이거 카메라 çekmeden yürüdür. Oy. Oy. Okay. Okay. Cursor sensitivity. X. Clean rewards. Esto lo hizo yo. Yes, sir. Nice. We're good, we're good. Okay, güzel. İnandım mı? Place have been closed for your company. You on your journey to the castle. No more that. Malist. Okay. 자, 먼저 카락터를. Damn. X. Okay. The fuck? Yine yama geldi. Ulan. Nice. Damn. Yes, sir.
It was wonderful. I believe
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
that was quite something. A few cobwebs and some I am indeed a student, but I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Okay. Raga, scena a me i wizard, i witch. Ne bunlar mere? Tem, i wizard, i witch.
Udan.
E aí?
Oire, wizard, tramalega.
Cola.
La witchness. Não bulale. Se mago să mag.
Stoi eu ce. Și de na, ce witch da ha ton journey su.
Eu de head.
Damn.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Damn. Who's going to happen? Let's go. Warner Bros. Games. Show guys, não me there. Oh yeah.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well,
Alice.
you couldn't have asked for
Very
anything
good.
at all. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Spellane del Rey.
I have.
Spellane del Rey.
Differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol. What's that glow? I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We did.
Malaca. Jugamos. Deixa na valor aqui. God damn. Kut sopra non mi vedere.
Leviosa.
Ugamot.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
كده نزعيمه.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to...
tamam her. ماشي. اوكي. لول. Perfect. Nice.
Why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Harika.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Şeyin bu da benim.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo! Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh,
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw in the portkey container. No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin
Oh.
for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
much.
Revelio. There, I saw something. Move a bit closer and try again. A door. Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Revelio, I presume this is what you saw reflected in the
Nice.
floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
What the fuck?
Look out!
Potato!
Pero vale.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
Pure vale pure. Wow. Malaga shield. God damn.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Lumos, where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I have to fight my way out of here.
Come brava Leps. Sexy. Good. Okay. What? What the hell? Per la serie eravamo dopo. Vediamo un po' lefki. Vediamo un po'. Scudo indoor. Nice. Chiamarlo là. Quella è una Vistert per finire per... È un po' la Vistert. Ora un po' là.
Lumos.
Buono del kill. What the fuck is that?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I...
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Muore tu.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I wish to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
Malak. Γαμώτ.
I have
Σκότωσαν.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Mala. Capuzza. Și ca campa de malak. Coach, han fatto live na Deezer. Jugamos. Va, Deezer man, anda weg, nietwaar? Wee! Wee! Nee. Wee, hermano. Johnny Diago, ¿sí esto? Free! मला कधी नॅक्सवर नाही स्प्रिंट आहे बाबा लेफ्ट कमी कधी वस्तू लारीस What the? Where are we?
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seems
Fedor, rebelle.
wholly unaffected by my magic.
Accendo 90 non mi sono dato niente ora.
Are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Rangilaggio Mountain Dew. La pinna trovo stesso. Ma no, paro pindare, belle, bravo giusto essere. We Hogwarts! We are here! Oh my god! Yeah! Let's go to Gucciamame! Let's go! Hype! Yeah! Sure! Mix! We are the best! We don't give a fuck! Sure!
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Miruli micia. Oh shit, nu deliveras.
Phineas, Nigellus.
Professor Weasley! We've won more.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
Fuck, εντάξει νομίζω θα έχω πάθει κάτι και θα έρχω. Έλα. Κουτσό. Χωρίς οξά ευκείς. Εγώ. Going to start classes.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Okay, Malaga Shigesan. Eso usted yo.
Hufflepuff!
Anda a ver, nivel zoom. Bravo! Do Hogwarts. Porque
And one more thing.
제가 나게 제가 가지고 있게도 릴렉스 하고 싶은 날에
The season has been cancelled. Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley. Would you be
Pena
so kind
escribir
as to
este
show
que vale
us
el
the
camagadi
way to their common room?
demonios.
I shall see to it, sir.
alla camera, a me
As I
jalala.
was saying,
Sos te cool.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
Non mi vedere, poi ci dai via.
Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Adesso liberare.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed.
Hello, Igor.
What to do, but I
Εγώ είμαι αυτιά ρώτο ρωτήτε δεύτερο που να αξίζω βάνε στιγμή με πέντε τα το νέο σέμενε σέρτσι και θα το φογιούμε. Θα πιω το Hogwarts τώρα που χώρα να το δεις.
tap the barrel, two from the bottom,
Περνά και ώρα ρε βέλα
and
πάλι.
row in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Άντε βάχτε μας κανένα ξο ρε καλά μιλέτε. Τουμ τουμ. Μπορεί.
Well done.
Now
Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your
Mention μπορείτε το stream μου ρε στέγ. Ξα. Δεν έχει εγώ στα να πούμε εγώ καλά όπως τον game. Ναι. Andremo a ciò lei una I, bellano. C'è sta episodio.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the
E
common
prendo di commo, però c'è caro do live per vedere. Kama perché sa live, pasto live era dove protagama scada, trovo. Meron doy bom. Τώρα κάνει φώτο κάπου, εκτάδω, θα το μισώ. Ραμπούδα, άλλος. Μικ, χρειαστικό μικ. Το οποίο είναι. Πρακτής. Icon. Λέγα τώρα να μου κούμε καλύτερα ρε. Λέγα. Κούμε καλύτερα τώρα. Ωραία εσάς. Λίγο το αμένα ακούτε και φορές το εκκό. Πόμπα ρε μπρο. Ποιος που μου το είπε ρε μάλακα. Δεν είχα ιδέα ότι ακούτε έτσι. Και σκέφτομαι να το ανεβάσω και YouTube ρε. Ακόμα πως το κάνει stream. Πρωτά. Τελετή που να μας κάνουν. Δεν μπορεί να τούτοι. Οπα, σιωκιόν και Οκ, πάμε τρέξους. Πρέπει να ασχολήσει κανέναν κομμενάκι.
Hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself. Especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
When you're waiting to call attention to see how much you already know. Τέλος να το παίξω τώρα. Θα παίξω μαλακάς.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... Being that far behind, I feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly.
Γράψε στο YouTube Johnny Code ενωμένα ρε μπρο και να το βγάλει. Το σήμα είναι ακριβώς το ίδιο όπως το έχω με το Twitch, έναν πράσινο.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor though, and I've always had plenty in common with her.
Έναν πράσινο background με έναν άνθρωπο που είναι τα χαμε.
The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Ναι, μπράβο έτσι.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Αντίο λαλί μου. Μπαλαβί. Πάμε νερά από εδώ.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Πολλά ονόματα έτσι και στο το αλλάξω. Έχω πολλούς παραμογράφους στην Johnny Code και τους το φανήθηκα.
He travels for work, always busy.
Πολλά
I'm sure he
common
just
τον
wrote it in
Johnny
a
τα.
rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course, and good luck.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't
quite reach.
Bueno, que ando un gato nella pellar.
Come on, you went that way.
Defiendo.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes.
Come su della cicatto da me,
Welcome to
sai. Aspellano.
Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you.
Sì,
Nice to
risale.
meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts.
Well, no,
Nifflers,
no, no.
Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I'd better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Good luck, Arthur.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Nam dere buon. No,
Is the
specie
new
che stream.
Hufflepuff out of bed yet?
Na, ha, mezza.
Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Buono, bush. Whoop.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Σκεφτούνται.
Now, in light of your unique situation,
Τι να μισό, αν παίζω και...
you'll need to catch
Όλα
up
πως
with
είναι
your
στο 1%
classmates
ρε
and
μάλα.
not fall behind.
Συμφωνεί ρε κότσο.
Especially as you'll be expected to
Bravo.
complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Owls.
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much
Ενώ εντάξει,
discussion
είναι πολλά ώρα
with the
παιχνίδι
headmaster
και
and the
ορτικά είναι ότι κάνεις,
director
αλλάσεις
of
το
education of the
destination
ministry,
σου ρε κότσο.
we've devised something
Πολλά ώρα, μα.
extraordinary to ensure your success.
Τα χαρές τέλειο ότι κάνεις. Έχεις δικούς αλλά έχεις δικούς σου enemies, ο κάθε παίχτης τα έχει δικό του destination. Ας πούμε πες και στο γεσί θα έχουμε, μπορεί να έχουμε τίποτε εκείνο μες στο παιχνίδι. Έχεις άλλα πράγματα έτσι. Είναι το ωραίο ρε. Τα είχαν τέτοια unity.
What is it?
It is a wizard's
Πολύ ωραίο
field
πράγμα ρε μάλακα. Τα
It will
πράγμα.
help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a
Ας πω το κάμα τώρα, εγώ μπορεί να μην το κάνεις.
You would be
Και
wise
που
to take
παίξεις
full
το παιχνίδι,
advantage of this
είχε να διαλέξεις αν θέλεις να είσαι wizard ή να μου τα άλλο ρε κότσο, wizard. Και όπου είσαι στα αρχαία διαλέξω wizard, δεν τα άλλο είχε.
What do you mean it?
Α ναι, αν θέλεις να είσαι wizard ή witch. Γιατί τέτοια
Perhaps
διαφορετικό
seeing it
πράγμα.
in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Το house είναι το ίδιο ρε. Απλά να έχεις άλλα mission να κάνεις, κατάλαβες. Εξαρτάται με τι είναι να κάνεις στο παιχνίδι. Τι είναι να ακολουθήσεις. Ας πούμε τους που μίλησαν μπορεί να μου μαλάκας, να ήταν... Πιο μετά μπορεί στη συνέχεια να με βοηθήσουν καν πρακτούν εναντιόν μου. Ενώ έτσι που σε μίλησα το είχα φέρα τους προς την πλευρά μου. Θα είχαν πάθω κάτι πράγμα να ζήσω βοηθά τους.
Educate yourself about
Πολύ ωραίο πράγμα ρε
wizarding
πες.
lore.
Δεν
I
διαφορά και το wizard
certainly
του
would have
witch.
appreciated something like the field guide when I was
Witch τα χάεις μάγος ρε,
Using the
wizard.
guide will
Να μου το
also
wizard
train
κότσο.
you to be alert to your surroundings.
Ναι, τα χάει
Don't
διαφορά
keep
τους.
up.
Με το witch. Μαγίσσα με...
Ρε, μα είναι το ίδιο σκατόρ.
Το ίδιο σκατό βασικά, αλλά δεν ξέρω αν έχει κάποια διαφορά, σίγουρα να έχει.
And we'll see what the guide says.
Είναι διαφορετικά spells.
Ναι, δεν κάνω να έχεις άλλα spells του. Ωραία, τρώμε και φρούτα δάμε. Τι πράγμα μου. Call it a guide. Αφήνουμε να... What the...
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, okay. Rumor to play some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations. This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students. Lol. Okay. Aha, GG, uzun da var. This is your wizarding level. Expiring from challenges increases your level and power. Malak. Καλό. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that. Inside and out.
Okay. Nice. αλλάξα τον και στο map, τα ρούχα, το inventory που βαστούν, τα βαστούν τίποτε. Σκι που το άνοιξε, ακόμα τώρα άρκεψε. Collection. Εντάξει. Fix. Μπορεί να κουτουλί. Μου παίρνει ρα.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Θα κάτσω αύριο το Central Hall τώρα. Είναι τούτο. Central Hall, μάλιστα. Είναι τούτο. What the... Δεν κατάλαβα. Εδώ άμεσα είναι travel. Έγινε μπρομάτ, κανύχτα ρε να πούμε. Να το ανεβάσω στο YouTube, αν θέλω να δεις στη συνέχεια.
And here we are, quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Να κάνω ρε μπρο. Έγινε στέλιο ρε. Good night.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our king's
έχει δια πράγματα ρε πέλε, τα χάθηκα μες στον γε.
That should be all for now.
Να λύσουμε μες στον γε. Να παίζω σπαυκή τώρα να το τέλος.
Defense against the dark arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard and a talented teacher.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Okay.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
You did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels there. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
যাই বললাম।
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Nice.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. I sometimes have to remind him of some of the lessons.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
Listo. Sen bana oraya koç. Le demonizare. La prima maschera è practice.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, Accio, if you will. But instead of throwing... Excellent control there. Very good. Splendid.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
There we go. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio.
Fuck.
That's it.
Watch this.
Oh, cazzo, la misma.
Brilliant. Let us see this. Phew.
Accio. Excellent control there. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go. That is how it's done.
Accio.
I will get you back for that. Watch this. There we go.
Very good.
Ma di show le watch. Come di show.
Accio.
Tapa la. Oh my god. This is so
Nicely done.
Yeah.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Fine show.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
What you in Uganda?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to
Mostly
learn how to
yes.
use a wand. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou
Mostly yes.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I
Mostly
find
yes.
wandless magic to be much more instinctive.
Yes, sir.
Not to mention
Very
quite
good.
convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, but I am growing quite
What
fond
are
of
you
using
running?
your words.
What are you?
It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Wagadu.
Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio.
A word, if you would.
If you're so
You wanted
inclined.
to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Thank you. Yendo al London.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Malaga.
Okay. 무릎에 쭉 실어봐. 머리 자꾸 컸는데. 네.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso. A levitation charm.
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice starting with
Malaga, what the f... Nah, let's see time next time.
This is the clip? No, I'm gonna say.
You won. Yes, sir. Levioso. Levioso. Peto, rego.
Leviosa.
Bravo.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Now,
let's try something a little larger.
What the hell?
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Levioso. Good. Now, the basic. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel.
Hombre, vale comando.
So, basic cast and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. Protego. Those things. Levioso. This can't be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
All of my students were this adept. I do enjoy a lively duel.
Hey, fuck him up.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Aha, come analyzer. Analyze enemies.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hackett in a duel.
The hell?
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
What the hell?
What are you up to now?
Lumos.
Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Rồi. Rồi. Y me level dio. Помня тулера гоч. Let's go. Levioso. Levioso mu?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Non mi lare. Veduti. Che va? The fuck is this?
Πέτασε την πελή μου στην Ιταλία. What the fuck?
Ανά μου θωρεί.
Με σούπερ Γερουσαλάν είμαι. Και πολλά φάκτα μου τρομέλε. Πολύ ξύλο. Λαλούν το Invincible της σειρά ή Omni. Πολλά δυνατή ρε πέλ.
Glad you can make it. Lucan's just over there.
The fuck is that?
Lumos. Levioso.
Shoo. Δεν σε κάνει τσοκρίτο, παίχτη σου μαλάκα.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course.
Damn.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Non voleva le comandi.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Magamis, uy, hasa.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, I will.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Lumos.
Levioso.
Yeah, they.
What's he doing? Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you.
Damn.
Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was
Lumos.
before I
Accio.
invented
Levioso. Protego.
Para, espérame.
I feel sorry for your next opponent. Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
Like this. 그쵸? 잘하래. 너 계속 não παιχνίδι.
Όχι.
Γιατί?
Γιατί το αγοράσω.
Δεν μου είσαι.
Τα φα.
Γιατί δεν μου είσαι. Λίγο FPS τρώω παλά. Εντάξει. Ακόμα νεύκεν το release.
Κανία.
Σπατός άσπαση. Και ωραία πράγματα ρε παιδιά. Begging guest.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavoury local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Haha, let's go.
When should it matter what anyone thinks? Surely it's about cleverness or wealth? I sent an anonymous house.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Protego!
Revelio.
Levioso.
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Brilliant.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sam.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, Wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Reparo. La musica.
Reparo.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
lag. Scegliere per matare belle vedo. Andiamo qui. What the fuck?
Hello, looking for me?
Hello.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Number one, pomysł razu. No? Nie. Pali gędzie, bo nie szkoda tylko procekujemy sramy. Nice. Where are we? Where am I? What is this place, man? Come on. Can move.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
I'm gay and I'm feeling alright.
For real though?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much
for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest, hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think they're calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I...
Tu sabes que não, se lo rego ci siamo drop. Que hoje será antes. Dove la cado ne così. Gala. Tu sai lo ci perché già c'è.
A great deal in class. Much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Questo è una smooth.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
Levioso! I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland.
Accio!
But it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Protego! Levioso! Lumos! Accio!
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
I mean, guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Okay.
The secret is do the hard work.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, hello there. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Non, je suis fragile.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favourite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
What the hell? Morri! Morri tu sembra! Morri! Morri, vale 50.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Protego! Lumos! Accio! Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let it down!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it. Expelliarmus.
Protego!
Wingardiums.
Reparo.
He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Démonos.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
The hell? Un moret d'un travestir.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Yes, sir. Sure. Can get it.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
game, bro. That shit is crazy. Haha. What's up? Why you give my nigga 6 man? Pensa ganare? Ed malaga. Bella, degli gare belle. Non da pramadare. Cosa fanno me malai? Vivo. Damos catálogos. Guess. 노래도 나올라래? Plastik yarma. Ratatouille.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I can't imagine receiving a hammer. Oh, I found a toy! Let's try it.
What the hell?
Off on another adventure, are we?
What the hell? Şey puzzle.
Think they're all so clever. Peasy Scan's the best one ever. Slowcan!
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Faccia buona. Ciao. Na pesi yoksa? Oraya. Tina bak şimdi burada. Hadi τώρα να φάω. Άντε. Ώσπου να φάεις ξέρω στο επεισόδιο να συνεχίσεις άλλο λίγο και λαλείς.
Τι?
Ώσπου να τελειώσεις το επεισόδιο και πάεις να φάεις ρε. Να πέσω εγώ και λαλείς μου που να γιώσεις.
Νόμιζα να πέσω.
Εγώ, άντε.
gaya autónomo.
movie. 이거 그쵸? 이때 Aku mazzo questo episodio?
Borrafio, rebelle, bollaure, rebelle.
Dai. Wait a minute, yes. What the?
Revelio.
이거 무슨 앞에서?
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
I forget.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Might some kind soul help me?
Oh shit.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Levioso, Lumos, Accio. Reparo.
That's all you've got.
Lumos. Accio.
Give them all four.
There goes my way.
Stupid.
Come on. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Potato. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Excellent form.
Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Good one. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Hayır. Hı? İş. Valla شو اللي مبرم على بال. Like goddamn.
If only a new student would help.
I trust Mr. Brattleby.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but Please, maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
What the hell? ¿Para qué armarle? Más en gay.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps
eso.
he'll have an idea.
Εξώ, αφού κάνεις τίποτε.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment.
Black?
I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely.
Possibile.
You mentioned
me
being
being
clever
clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Να δούμε. Ρε, πού ήρθα ρε.
Είσαι Χαβάη.
Μη Σεμπάστιαν, αμάνα. Είμαστε σε restricted εταιρεία. Καταλάβω. Αμάν, έχει μαλαγιάν τώρα.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
What the fuck?
Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Δεν είναι ακόμα που δεν ξέρω. Oh shit, δεν ρε κοτσο θωρείς. Κάτω. Invisible. Αχα. Ωραία. Μαν και έχω το πάνω. Πώς το βάλω τώρα, δεν ξέρω. Πού είναι τα charms?
Gear, όχι.
Gear, δεν νομίζω. Όπως είναι και άλλαξε στα τάχα.
Πάνε πίσω και πάνε τα αρένα, τίποτε.
Να μην
Τα
δω.
χαντζάμε πούς. Τα αρένα, τα χαρά.
Δεν κάνουμε τίποτα.
Παρτίο, κάτι.
Τίποτε. Αχα. Collections. Όχι. Όχι. Α, τώρα. Λοιπόν. Το κοινό. Τούτο. Με ποιον άφιο τώρα. Δεν θα χρειαστώ βασικά. Είναι κάτω. Ποιο ωραία. Αλλά με βολεύκει, περίμενε. Το έχει να βάλω εδώ. Εντάξει. Shit, shut down.
I'll be quieter than...
What? Μαλάκ. Lol.
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Μάλιστα. Κάτσε μπα.
The key.
Κάτω.
Here it is.
Is someone... The library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
Όχι γαμώτ. Τράγε. Γαμώτ. Ναι με ρε πουτάνα ρε. Χαρά στα μάκια.
key.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
God damn.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Lol.
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find the cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Lumos. Accio.
Porca bella, c'è fiato.
Revelio. Reparo.
Gustare.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
What c'è there?
There must be more to this room.
네? 나 지금 아프카스라.
Where might this lead?
The fuck? Boris.
Reparo.
Gamne di poter. Nu sunt apagogi.
Accio. Reparo.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
πάω απ' έξω δηλαδή.
Πρέπει να κάνεις wake up λάλη.
Incendio! I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
Κουτσ, έχεις άλλα σπέρ που πας είναι μακριά τα είχα.
Accio!
Τζόρτζα,
Όχι. Όχι. Θα δω τα άλλα σπρες έχω.
Πρέπει το φέδερ να πω.
Ευκαιρία μου τούτο.
Luma! I wonder if I can hit the room with a spell.
Μπορεί πια. Δεν το έχω πάνω. Ξανά είχα το τούτο.
Έχεις το φέδερ που πάνω να πω.
Πρέπει να το.
Τούτο πρέπει, όχι πρέπει.
Το γεμάτο.
Levioso!
Ατσίθηκε. Δεν έχεις κάτι άλλο. Τούτο έχεις το πάνω.
Πού είναι τούτο. Όχι.
Έχει charge ρε. Κάμε charge τα. Πάτα το πατημένο. Όχι τούτο, το δίπλα. Ούτες. Τούτος. Όχι, ναι. Όχι, πάτα δεν τραβώ πατημένο. Όχι, δέρτα.
Έχω το πατημένο.
Hold to assign, αρ2 λάθη.
Έχω το πατημένο. Δεν κάνει τίποτα.
Που μάχεται να σου το πάλι κάτω.
Γλιτσάρισμένο.
Πάτα, ξέρω εγώ να δω. Πάτα το μια φορά, μην το ξαναπατήσεις.
Μια φορά το πατήσω. Το έχω το πατημένο, δεν κάνει τίποτα πάλι. Οκ. Κάμε ρε.
Δοκίμασε, εύκα πάμε. Δοκίμασε το σκέτο μόνο του.
Εγώ πρέπει να πυροβολήσω ρε.
Ναι.
Ρε!
Ούρα απλά.
What the?
Δεν πρέπει να βγεις πάνω, απλά άλλος.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ρε!
Έχει άλλο δεξιά.
Πού είναι το άλλο? Α!
Incendio!
Είχε και κόμπος αλλά δεν έκανα τίποτα.
Κάτι έχει να μαζέψει τσάν. Εδώ μπλε, ποιο είναι μπλε.
Ζωή. Αχ.
Protego!
Whee! Lo canto un...
Protego! Stupido! Accio!
Το δουλεύει να δει. Α, το γεγανίσας. Μητσο παίχτη. Το έκανε μια φορά, ναι. Μαλάκα.
This must be the way forward, but
Άντε
to
πάλι,
where?
χαλούζα.
Ας το κάνει τέτοια να δούμε, να σταθεί.
Κατάξει την πράγμα. Μες το φατσίσω. Θα βρίσω πολλά.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Αχα.
Καλά περάσεις.
Μαλάκα. Α. Γάμισα του.
Accio. Potato. Stitch.
Oi. Γάμισα του.
Potato.
Motherfucker. Είναι ο Άσιο, δεν το ξέρω. Και το γουρ. Δύσκολο, ναι. Έχει πολύ πράγμα.
Your journey has ended.
John is dead. Ας πω τώρα, αφού παλεύκω. Το εννοούμε εδώ. Το... Τι να αυτό, εντάξει, βασικά τα... Τι από κάτω.
Potato. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Σαν κόμπο δηλαδή.
Levioso.
Πίσω για να κάνεις το τραπουλά, σπράγγες και τα πλέρες.
Με μια κόμπο και θα... Είναι όπως το fighting game. Έχα μόνο στο βουλά.
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah. Πώς πάμε μάθουν το κόμπο. Είναι το ρε βιβλίο.
It is a book after all.
Damn. What the hell? Έβαλε και λες σου πες. Μην το μπορεί να δει τώρα. Δει πόρνο. What the fuck? Carolina mappi, no? Murray! Che c'è il mio robo? Ti che proprio ingriata box ora per non mi male. No? Bolli putana sida. No? Ma dove buca massimo messo in turchialo? Ya non riesce a tapare. Che tu lo sai? Arrosto se non mi dici. Fate. Mi angreo mi zestila le chiaule, ma no? Too much. Non dudare.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCall.
We understand that you are
Magari
adjusting well to life at
mi
Hogwarts.
imbaccarli.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Beckham.
Miss Morganoff, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked
Ci faccio.
about the beautiful
Così
swirls
Polonos.
we saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination.
Isidora Morgana.
It was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganoff.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Damn.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Listo. on, bruh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Levioso! Incendio!
I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be... to do so outside of the castle. Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I...
يلا وش اللي عم يشنع
additional defensive spell. Please
وش
complete
اللي
the
جاني بوتة
assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Κάμε το speedrun να πιέσεις ρήφα μου.
Σκέφτης.
Έχεις και ώρες, πρέπει να σε έπαιξε.
Έκαμα σπηλέ μες στις 4.
Αν ήσουν κάτω που και ώρες ήταν να κάνεις ρήφα μου.
Δεν ξέρω. Θυμάσαι όπως το άλλο το παιχνίδι που αγοράσαμε.
Ρήφα μου.
Τα κολοπέχνη, ωραία πέλε. Που λέω και με ρήφα. Εντάξει είναι που το Epic που το πιάσαμε εκεί.
This cannot possibly be.
Προτιμώ την Epic ρε πέλε, επειδή έχει full για PS support. Το Steam κάπου γαμιέται κάποτε. Λοιπόν, θα πω την μουκάντα. Μπορεί με τα 800 μέτρα μακριά μου. Έχει και flying lessons εντάξει. Στο.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit. Try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Incendio!
How dare you threaten me?
What's going on? Move on. Move on. Cái gì quá đi. Come on, bro.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you. Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You shouldn't be here.
Accio!
Stop that one.
Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio!
Adios.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm gonna eat. Conductor, we can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Leviosa! Take this student off of my desk!
Stop that rape! Leviosa! You little...
Accio! Tell Russell to find me in cell.
And it's
Leviosa!
No, don't...
Accio!
No te chicanisas, puta novedad.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin.
What
Gave
the
me a book
fuck?
when we were students
My
at
wife?
Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne
Tiene que su
Alley.
wife, re.
She's a travelling vendor. Here's
Yeah,
what's
tiene
going
que la
on
de
in
su
the
wife.
Highlands before
No,
I
no,
do.
no.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these hills, as well as
Yeah.
on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio!
The Mallowsweet to work. Now, what to do about these pyres?
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Levioso! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl underground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and...
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Belonging Azkaban. Anyone casting unforgivable curses should be tossed into Azkaban. Am I there anyone to argue it?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. This looks intriguing. Incendio!
Damn, bro. This shit is tough.
The hell?
Tough like my dick.
네. 돌아.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And here we are. Home. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
What c'ho? Buona Hiro. Ti saggio lo stream.